Oh, wrong us. Hello, it's me, Poison, and you're watching me, Poison. Oh, here, playback. Where's the playback coming from? Where could it possibly be? The weird thing is I'm pretty sure I have... Oh, okay, I think I might figure it out. Is that you? No, you're not it. Legit. I'm like... I have no idea how I have playback right now. Because everything's muted. And I think I have my, like, audio source muted. Like, my computer muted, so, like... Oh, my chat's also not working. Let me refresh that. Hello, Presently Undead. Hello, Lonely Tree. And hello, Surasmadas. I am currently searching for the source of where playback might possibly be coming from. Because I hear playback when I have the headset on, but I don't see anywhere that playback could be. Okay. You're muted. You're muted. Everything's muted on that. Everything is muted on that. There's a lot of tabs open here. There it is. I found it. I found the culprit. It was the stream software monitor. On the bright side, I didn't have my, like, desktop audio going through, so... And that's a good thing I didn't. I am back. Hello, it's me, Poison. So I was like, I wasn't sure what it's gonna play today, but I'm like, that's fine because it's a bonus stream. Which bonus streams we just do whatever, unlike every other day where we do ever what. I know Wuthering Waves has its new patch that came today, and I was like, it throws me off because I'm used to Wuthering Waves patches happening like Tuesday, Wednesday my time, and this one happened on a Sunday. So that's new to me. That being said, so we will probably pull that up. I also need to spend my city stamina and NTE, especially because there's the city stamina event going on right now. I'm also still pulling up some stuff on the stream because, like, I was a little delayed start, but that's okay. I hope everyone's having a good weekend so far, or good end to your weekend. I know a lot of people's time zones are in the future from where I am currently, so your weekend's already over. So I hope it was good, and that I can give you a good start to your week. There we go. All of my backup monitor stuff is now up. But yeah, so I was thinking we definitely want to like check out the Wuthering Waves event that's going on right now. And then we definitely need to do our city stamina. I think we're going to do our city stamina first because that's very like, except we know exactly what needs to be done there. And for the most part, as is per usual with the bonus streams, it's very lackadaisical. The focus is just chatting. Like, I like to have Cocomelon on the screen, but like, feel free to chime in at any point. If you have any questions about how I set up my VTuber models, or how like I set up as in general, or just any questions. I'm also a scientist, so other questions I can also answer probably, as long as it's in the field of biology. environmental science, a little bit of geography, because environmental science major with biostatistics speciality. I've done research on Anuran frogs, uh, Anuran as in frogs, and I've done research on urban, like forestry and plant life. Just as some accolades. I don't know why I think that people would be coming to me to ask those questions, but if you had those questions, this is ironically a really good spot to ask them. Because yeah, I actually do have a master's degree and departmental honors, and I've worked with the government before. I worked with the forestry department before it lost like funding, and I still have a lot of like colleagues who work for the forestry department. Same. Sugar and salt. I like sugar way more than salt. Hello, Silver Sun. I hope you're doing well. We're doing pretty good. We are doing our bonus stream, so like, no, I do love when people ask what I do with my free time because I'm like, you're watching it. This is all the free time I have. This is what I do when I'm not working or editing videos or making models. And sometimes this is what I do while I'm working, editing videos or doing models. Today's stream is focused on just being present. Hello, Proto. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. And I hope that you are able to solve your Sega Saturn issue and that it becomes a functional device. We are, oh, let me turn my, I have to mute my desktop audio whenever I start my stream because I would love to say, you know what? As long as it gets a pension, I'm sure that's great. You better be paying that Sega Saturn like some kind of like retirement fund. It's not cheap to retire. But I guess it's had its like time. Like Sega Saturn, I think is a boomer, so it's probably doing just fine. I think Sega like I don't know when it came out though. It might be Gen X, actually, because Nintendo 64 is millennial. GameCube is Gen Z. The Xbox 360, I think, is Gen Alpha. PlayStation 3 is definitely Gen Alpha. But yeah, like bonus streams are always just kind of like random, like yeah. No, I'm just doing that from I'm trying to think of like memory wise what generation each console would be. Like, and not like what generation played the console, but like say if I gave birth to an Xbox 360, would my child be Gen Alpha, Gen Z, like etc. Which I'm pretty sure if I gave birth to an Xbox 360, it would be Gen Z. But like, I it's when did Sega Saturn come out? Because Gen X is before millennial. And Gen X is actually a really long generation. Because like there's like I think almost 15 years of Gen X and then it goes to like boomers. Note, generations completely made up. There's no like scientific reasoning for them. Okay. PS1 I think was I think it was 90s because I think it was right before the 2000s. So it would probably be a millennial or elder Gen Z. But yeah, generations, in case you didn't know, completely made up. The source of generational information actually started off in like a tabloid magazine. Uh, it's just a way to break down demographics at the end of the day. So the numbers are completely made up and the points don't matter. There are people who will come up with like logic and reasonings behind the brackets of generations, but at the end of the day, it's just made up. I think what's more interesting, like if I'm talking about people, is probably did you grow up before the age of the internet? Like, or like during its rise? Like I grew up with the internet being a thing, but like I still played outside. But I also grew up in an area that was like 10 years behind. Like I didn't have like access to internet until honestly until like 2010-ish. Like really far behind because I grew out like out in the woods, like back country. Dreamcast arc until next month. I know what a Dreamcast is, but I don't know what Dreamcast arc is. So that was released in 1998 in Japan, North America 1999. So it's Gen Z. So you're on a Gen Z console. Oh, side quest. That makes sense. I do like uh I do like the idea I just came up with of like dating the consoles by like their birth generation and not who played them. Let's see. But yeah, I love I need to oh, that's another thing I need to do. All of the models in my channel preview are so old now. I think the newest model in the channel preview is now a year and a half like old, and I really need to make a new like I need to make a new channel intro, but I have no idea what I want to make it. You were born in the 2000. It's around a number I could have gotten since I can't in the retro game store in time to get the Dreamcast as a graduation present, but I can just go get him it as a birthday present. Oh, nice. Who are you getting it for? Oh, wait, I remember. It's the person you went to prom with, right? Because that was you. If it wasn't, I apologize. I think one of the things I love about being the size creator that I am is that I know all of my viewers. Like the people like I know a lot of the people who are just generically following or like yeah. I know a lot of the people who are like generically following me, but like if you're someone who's chatted or if you're someone who's liked videos consistently, I do know who you are. And I mean that as like I appreciate you and you're valid and you have had a positive impact in someone's life, not in a creepy way. I mean that as like a thing. You're someone I feel grateful towards, not and I'm going to show up at your house. I know me saying this makes it sound like I'm about to show up at your house. But I promise, I'm immunocompromised. I'm not leaving my house, let alone showing up at someone else's. Speaking of which, I was like, I wasn't sure what model I wanted to use today. This is just the newest one. I do also kind of want to like go through the process because I can do it really fast. I want to make another Pride model, even though Jiuyuan is actually technically an ally at least because I didn't realize it until I made it, but her colors are the non-binary flag. Like I grabbed her colors. Of course, mine are more in the style of the flag because once I realized that, I leaned into it. But she is dressed like the non-binary flag. So, I see you, Diva. But yeah, I think I want to reskin one of my older models for another Pride model. That's how I will probably be able to pump out a bunch of models, just by taking models I've already done and reskinning them and repurposing them. I would love if I could get my new channel intro video out for Pride. That would be great. One of my favorite models that was before my new generation, and we're on generation 8, by the way, for my model version. Actually, no, we're on 9. 8 was in January. We hit version 9 in May, because my face has changed quite a bit since January. To show an example of that, let me go to... Oh, Linnea will be perfect for that. Okay. I'll start with October last year. This is Rebecca. You can see that my lips are a bit different. Eyes are a little further apart. My body shading is a lot flatter with a little bit less detail. And I don't have the heart in the tongue yet. So this was Rebecca, who came out with Duet Night Abyss. And then in December, we made this model for Chizz. Still don't have the heart on the tongue. The eye shading is still a bit, like, kind of dirty. Like, it's not fully eyeshadow. Like, it's eyeshadow adjacent, but it's a bit muddy. But the face is more like... We made our custom normal map here, and you can tell because there's that line on the side of the face. After Chizz, like, this is like January slash end of December. That's when we have Linnea. Like, you can kind of see here that the eyes are getting a little closer together. My eye makeup is becoming more defined. And then we started playing a lot of Warframe. So we have this model. This was end of January. I made this model to represent, like, the infested Warframes, because they are, like, my favorite series of Warframes. After this one, I think... Oh, what is it called? Well, I know after Warframe came the release of Arknight's Infield. And for Arknight's Infield, we did Ardelia, because that was our favorite character. We still don't have the heart on the tongue. I do like to have, like, these stamps that let me know what model version I'm on, because, like, I have so many models. Okay. After Ardelia came my angled model, which is like a Willow Pill reference. I got a little bit more creative with the makeup. Is that a good thing? Kind of. Did I execute it the best here? Maybe. Not quite the best, but I like the personality it gives. This skirt, though, is a really cool effect. This psychedelic, like, transparent skirt that I made. Like, I really like that cool effect. Like, I'm still proud of that. Yeah, we've made so many models. This is in version 8. This is definitely a version 8 model. It's actually towards the latter half of version 8. Okay. And oftentimes the first model and, like, the version switchover is not that great. I think iMyth. Yeah. iMyth is where like my face became pretty different. We redid our lips, we redid our nose shading that we do, and the bobs got more bob shaded. We redefined our body normal map. That's why the bobs look so much more round here. And I'm saying bobs because if I say the other word, I get flagged. So Seven Deadly Sins came out, and this one is in version 9. And you can see, like, I started doing the highlight that goes towards the center of the face. My eyes are way better, like, defined. I like doing this to, like, kind of review also what I've learned. And also when I have the lights on, the character's not nearly as washed out. And here I redid the, like, boy, like, body map. Like the femboy body map, I should say. And this one does shift between Bon and Merlin. But yeah, this is a version 9 model. You can tell because of the heart on the tongue. That is like the stamp for the version switchover. So that's like one of the... You guys want to see one of like... I got into NTE's closed betas from doing art contests. And so my very first NTE model is much the caliber the caliber difference in where I'm at now and the first NTE model I made, because they should be on this computer. I also need to come up with a new name for the new set of models. There they are. This is the first NTE model I made. Like, this model is almost exactly a year old. So this is the first NTE model I made, and then let me go to the Lacrimosa one because I spent a lot of time on it. This is one of the more recent NTE models I made. The drastic change in skill level. If you are ever someone who's working on being an artist and you want to like get a little burst of motivation, I do think as long as you've been practicing consistently, one of the things that can give you the biggest boost of confidence is to look at pieces of art that are supposed to be in the same like genre and style, but the like difference that there is, like this model and the model for Mint were both based on the same game. Like, we got really good. And the funny thing about my models and like the art process of learning, at every stage of making my models, you can't tell me I'm not the most beautiful like VTuber in the world. I'm like, are my models like the most technically advanced? In materials, kind of. But like in art like level, not really. I still have a lot of shaky lines. But the way that I've been turning looks lately and stunting pretty, you couldn't tell me anything. I mean, I still have some of my ones that they're getting there. Uh, I redid a lot of the Chizz model because like this is the version 2 of it, which looks a lot better. Some models I have had to do a second pass at because this is how this model started off. And I just didn't like it, so I actually kind of started from scratch. This looks so much better. And to think, like, I I don't know how I can like get it across just how many models I have to someone who like starts watching me new, like a new person who starts watching me. If I One of the ways I like to phrase it is I have tried to go through all of my models in a single stream, and about 4 hours into stream, I had only been through 25% of them because I have like close to 300 models now. Different outfits, characters, styles. Like if I wanted to, I could wear a different outfit every day of the year. Of course, that would be going all the way back to my version 1 models, which I wouldn't wear anymore because for one, they don't work with my current face tracking. But two, like they're not at the level of artistry that I do now. Typically in cycle of use, I'll have 30 to 40 outfits, which will typically be the most recent 30 to 40. I don't know which one this is. Oh, this was the Valentine's one where I was practicing making the body like different. It's not it's not the best. My other bunny models are way better. This is also one that like does not like light very much. Because like it's just weird. I don't know what I did to the face, but like I do want to make another bunny model because like I do like to use that as my benchmark of skill. And I think this is the most recent bunny model where I'm like I like it. It's not this one. It's not this one. But this one is newer. It might be in the bees. Okay. I think I think the most recent video I did where I was like, should I put away the gun? Was with this one. And I do love the pleather effect on this one. Same. I do have a dance video for almost every single model, but I do want to do okay. We have another video, just like a preview of concept. We have another video coming up that is going to be a collection of the NTE models. That's going to be more of a dance video. The last one was just kind of a walking video, but now with Lacrimosa. And we might pre-make Chaos so they can be in there too. But we're going to do one of those. We also like I need to so if I go to it, this model represents the start of the switch over. So every model after this one, which I believe was made late February. Yeah, it has the tongue, it's heart. It's just rainbow style. So it changes colors based off the camera position. I do think I should do a video of every model from this one to current. It's gonna take some heavy editing skills and a lot of like flash changes. But the heart and snakes actually kind of represent bracket 9 of my models. I do also want I want to start making my models compatible with VR chat and maybe do some streams in VR chat, though I would have to use like the desktop version because like my headset is trash. Like it technically would work, it just works badly. It works the same way that you can technically have soup with a fork, but like you should probably grab a spoon for most soups. Let's see. I think this one is still technically one of my most famous models for obvious reasons. It's a living aquarium. Well, quotation marks living. Do have to turn bloom like off when I use this. But yeah, it's neat. If I was talking about like some of my most favorite models though, if I'm talking about last year, my favorite model from last year would have to be, you know, because I don't normally go for character accuracy, but for this one I did because the second Yuno was on screen, I was like, I love that design. Light is not her friend. Let me turn that down. There we go. She has one of the issues with light with this model is the normal map was done in a way that has light up the body too easily, and the fabric's not well enough, which causes a weird contrast. But I did so good at recreating Yuno's outfit. Prize of our uh let's see. And one of the reasons why I'm like nostalgic for my older models is the fact that like we're coming up on 1,000. And I mean like subscribers on YouTube, so that's a huge mile marker. This model was my very first model to ever pop off. And it was part of an art trend that I was taking part in. And it's the Fuko Uno art trend, where you have like all the like bleeding colors to the song Fuko Uno Girl. This was my first kind of not viral models, but viral for my content. Like it did pop off a bit. This is also the model where I realized my lips were way too big. My mouth used to be huge. And these eyes are a little off-putting. And I mean the size-wise. But I wanted the eyes to be large so that way you could see the detail in them. Because I used to use the biohazard emblem in my eye. But I redesigned that. Also, I'm proud of my computer for handling me switching outfits so frequently. I did eventually pull it in, yeah. I didn't get to pull a weapon though. I wanted to pull a weapon. I do really like my recreation of her outfit. I decided to make more artistic decisions here, and I do think my best models, when it comes to character outfits that I recreate, are the ones where like I look at the character's outfit and then I'm like, okay, that's how they're wearing it. Let me wear the same clothing items but styled differently. Styled in a way that makes it easier for me to do in Vroid, basically. I wonder what's the okay, so my desktop doesn't have all of my models on it, and I'm curious to see what the oldest model I have on here is. So I'm gonna open up my character folder and like sort by date. Okay. So I have the three oldest models I have on here are Nadia, Bun Bun, and Human Torch. Oh, sorry, not Nadia, Naiad. A Naiad is like a water nymph. So let's go to it. This one is the oldest model that's on this computer. If I could learn the alphabet, that would be amazing. There it is. It's gonna take a hot second to load because my old models were not optimized correctly. And it's so funny because like this only has like one material on it. But this is the oldest model I have on my computer currently. It was made February 3rd of last year. I was also experimenting with some other hairstyles. Because like I try to occasionally do a different hairstyle than my like updo, just to like make sure that I can still do other like hairstyles. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to, let's go Lacrimosa. But yeah, that was my oldest model I have on the computer. Second, actually, let me show the second oldest real fast. This is the second oldest. You can tell that I went for more of a Cuphead art style with this bunny version. I do really kind of like that, like, I would like this lip if I rounded out the center part more. But this is supposed to be done in a more cartoony style. It's an early version of my hairstyle too. You can tell because of these like flat pieces at the end. Part of the inspo is like a Jesco Rabbit vibe. Oh, and it still has my DNA strands. The DNA strands used to be on every single model I made. That was like one of the original concepts. And to think this model like eventually turned into, let me go to it. There it is. That model turned into this model. Where my art style is definitely more unique. on this one. You can also tell that like I learned how to do like this like pleather leather effect. And I also started doing my like harsh contour and my like eyeshadow that turns like up into the forehead. There are a lot of people who like my old face, but I like my new face. I also do love this new model that I made like 3 days ago as one of my Pride models. And it's like an oil spill. It has kind of some of that same stuff that the Fuko Uno model had. But I wanted it to be very like dark rainbow. Like a corporation that shouldn't be at Pride being at Pride. Dark rainbow. Also like just a little bit of rave culture. I brought back this eye that I used to use, which is drew this rose and like these thorny vines coming outside of it. Because it's like supposed to be like this kind of like, I made a model that was supposed to represent someone being cursed by like a rose themed curse. And it had like this emblem in a bunch of different spots. But yeah. I am actually very surprised that my computer has let me switch models so frequently. Because sometimes it literally will like just get so mad at me. Oh, this is another model that got like popular last year. Not this one. This is not the one I was thinking. It said Poison Deadlock, and so I thought it was my Mina model, but it was not. This is my Poison Mina model. And I have like this cool like dress that Minaha wears. Red glitter lipstick. But yeah, you can really see like the growth and like refinement of my art style. And I like that. And hello, Raz. I hope you're doing well. We just were going through Poison Through the Ages, talking about some of my favorite models from last year and just the change of growth. Oh, uh, this other, I just thought, I was like, and now we're ready to move on. And I was like, wait, real fast? Where are you? Christmas, why can't I find you? There you are. This is the third oldest model on my computer right now. I was experimenting with particle effects. So I made a Human Torch fused with me. I don't really do these particle effects anymore because they don't read very well on stream. Like they read fine on the close-up, but when I have it in front, all the fire that you see, like you can't have true transparency on screen. And so they kind of have like a black backing behind them. And it just takes up so much space. And let me put myself out. When you put Human Torch out, it turns into a cat girl. Boy, person, thing, place. This is my new eye design, and I just change the highlights sometimes. Okay. Now back to Jiuyuan. Do. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. There you are. Brain was like, I have gone through the alphabet too many times, and I had forgotten how to alphabet. Brain was like, no, you can't keep going through random letters. Oh, I do particle effects still. They just typically aren't part of the model. I'll make them separately. It helps the load of the model and also makes me have more control over how it presents on screen. Like I have a rain effect attached to an umbrella that I call Drip Drip. Where like when the umbrella is present, it makes there be rain. That's Bubbles. Switch to my umbrella named Drip Drip. Hello, gaming archaeologist. We are currently just going through some of my models. But yeah, this umbrella will cause it to rain. I don't think you'll be able to see the rain here though. I think I would have to bring you to the main screen so you could actually see it. Or maybe if I use volumetric light. There you go. I don't know, is it still not showing up on stream? Yeah, on stream it's just blank. I think my transparency is too high for it to like show. But yeah, this umbrella will cause it to rain in the scene. I'm gonna pull us over to the main screen so it will probably show better. Nope, the transparency set too high. It's not gonna show. But you can see the lightning a little bit. Just know that it is working. It's just my settings don't allow for it to show. There we go. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and hit play on this. Oh no, you good. Yeah, like I was talking about like how I have the Human Torch model where the particle effects are attached to the model, but I stopped doing that after Human Torch because it just made it to where I didn't have a lot of control of how the model would look on stream. So like I couldn't control these flames. Oh hey, they're actually... I had different settings whenever I first made this model, but it looks like my transparency settings do work on the fire. So you can actually see through the fire on the screen. Before, you couldn't. And yes, I did make this fire particle effect myself. It's a combination of PNGs, sprites, and like the particle effect builder in Unity. I am trying to think of a new naming scheme though for my version 10, version 9 models. Now that we're on version 9. But I haven't quite figured it out. The thing that brought on me switching between my models was the fact that I was like thinking I do definitely need to make a new like intro screen because all of the models in my current intro screen are like almost 2 years old. Like a lot of the models I just showed right now are like from the beginning of 2025. And they're even newer than all the ones that are in the like channel preview. Yeah, new event Fonz Rush. That's like I do need to spend my city stamina. And I also believe there was the Wuthering Waves new patch today too. I do plan to buy the battle pass. I just have to wait for my paycheck to clear. I always do Sunday, as those of you who might have been in the past Sundays, I kind of call City Stamina Day. It's the day that I spend all the stamina I didn't throughout the week. We'll probably do city deliveries. Because I think I have some 30,000s. That is such a long journey. I mean, you don't necessarily need the energy drinks because if you look at the event, you're capped out at I think 700 city experience. So if that's where your cap is, it resets tomorrow, and so you'll be able to use it then.
Going? Just 5 more minutes.
I like this one the most. Oh god, all that flashing. Honestly, doing that tomato attack feels so anime.
All these orders. When will it end? The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short.
Go, Hathor. 64,000 gained. Yeah, so if you want to make Hathor's delivery free,
Today,
like
Lacrimosas
her one a day
had a
free,
dream. Woke up happy too.
Clarity,
go to her Esper ability
disillusion.
and go to Elite Courier, and then level it up all the way. At level 5, Hathor can help complete 1 delivery per day. She also makes it to where you can drive as recklessly as you want and like still get an S. Which I have done regularly. Deliveries are definitely my favorite way to make money. Ooh, this one's 40,000. You need city stamina for all of them except the special one you get through the mailbox. Same. You telling me shrimp cooked this rice? Shrimp fried rice? All I'm gonna say is we need to do a lot against shrimp labor laws, because I hear a lot about shrimp frying rice, but I don't hear about people paying shrimp to fry rice. We have a long way to go for equality. Shrimp rights too.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a fragile car.
You're fragile. Coming through. Important fragile cargo. I kind of wish they would turn on ragdoll physics for whenever you run over someone. I don't know if that'd be too graphic for them to put in. But I would like to see it. Wasn't me. Oh my god. Don't worry, ask why I tried to pull back in.
Now I'm curious too.
Hashtag RP. 80,000 fawns. I really should just click on these. 16, 16. 16. 16. All of these are 16. Oh, 48,000. Yes. I do want to get a fancy car, if nothing else, to make the Uber system Because I do think it would be fun to have a fancy car and do Uber. And I don't think it, and I don't believe you're able to steal a car and use it for Uber. Oh my god, new city stamina event. And it's like you get to drive the getaway car.
Lacrimosa, angry.
Really?
The cat. Spoken states must not be. Perk up your
And thus, time flows on. The moon has set.
You have to defeat them all at the same time.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
That guy just broke my time stop and was able to come and play his guitar. I do agree with people where they wish that you could toggle on and off her special weapon skin. Like, I like the fact that it's there, but I would like it to be something I can turn on and off.
anomaly cargo. You know anomalies better than we do.
Does the pink paw respawn today? Oh, I guess I should say tonight. Oh, okay. I blame that one car. I had the right of way, as in it's always right to give me my way. I forgot that that was weekly. For some reason I thought it was bi-weekly. I think it's because I oftentimes finish it in a day and then I forget about it. What am I turning this into? Complete. Cafe. That was a lot of money to collect. Everyone say hello to my child. My cat is here. And they are pushing really hard against my stomach. And we are having the return of the cat prop. I've decided to start using it again anytime my cat is on my lap. I do wish that my child would sit down, though. Does anyone else's cat just, like, want to just stand proudly in your lap? but never like actually sit down. They're just like, yes, I am officially here. I know it's so that way they can be in the way of things, so they get pets. They think the only thing preventing me from petting them instead of like using my computer is the fact that my hand is just missing. So they try to help my hand find their body by standing in between me and whatever I'm trying to do. Like, here, I'll help you find. You're missing me. You should be petting me.
Releasing. That's
I
don't worry.
let's see what. Yeah, I think I'm level 29 on Tycoon. No, I'm level 30 on Tycoon. Oh, did you? So you found the one that was at the lake? Because I know I still need to find that one. Okay, there we go. I still have 316 to spend. I know I can spend 40 at a time doing the little racing thing. Oh, this one's actually really short distance. That one I can do just to like get through it. Also, doing the deliveries does give you like the special delivery that costs no stamina. I'm wanting to know when they're gonna add the fist fight in the jail. Because I went to the jail that other day to see like if it was added,
Go rest now.
and the person you're supposed to beat up is there, but like I don't think the like event has started. Unless I just need to figure out like look up how to unlock the fight.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and we're short-staffed. Got it. This one is a common cargo. I've packed it already.
Name. Soul says hello. They're currently pawing at my sleeve because there's a loose string. It's very serious business. They almost hit me.
Fast and smooth delivery. Thanks a ton. That's enough.
No, but they are fully thinking that I have missed their head and I'm using the mouse. So they are trying to like put themselves between me and the mouse to help me find how to pet them. Isn't that right? You're like, hey, you're missing me. That's not where my head is. That's a plastic thing. These are at least fast. But they do not spend my steady stamina that quickly. I heard the barking. I thought it was in game. No, there's a dog outside.
Orders. What? The store's overloaded with orders. I got it. This one is a large cargo.
It's like, that's a new ambiance sound. Beyonce. Oh god. Oh no, my cat. They're pulling on my headset and pulling me down. They're gonna go get some, like, food. And they're gonna take me out with them. Excuse me. It's not my fault. You were in my way.
The furniture's in. I miss those days delivered.
Complete. Sometimes I do wonder if, instead of saving all of my city stamina to spend at one time, if it might make it easier if I spent it throughout the week. If that might be a good idea and something to think about. I do think about it, but then I just have other things I want to do. Which is a good problem to have in a game. That there's like so much that you want to do. I would rather have too much in a game to do than not enough. Oh god.
Wings. So easy.
Okay. And crash landing.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders, and got it. This one is a common.
Excuse me.
Appreciate the help, but finish your current batch before picking up more.
I didn't want to talk to you anyways. I've just got to get there. I wonder if it would ever be faster to just like navigate my way there myself and not use like the GPS. Oh god. They didn't see that. They didn't see me just take out that street lamp right in front of them.
Sleep and hair loss supplements.
Well,
are
I guess
so
that-
too really help the office workers in Heathrow.
The last part is
Complete. $268. I wonder if fishing is actually the faster way. Because I've done all of the high paying ones. I think I only have the 16 left. Striped lionfish. Teleport. I do believe I'm also gonna need to get a good like button thing for chaos. It's playing in my face. It knows I want to go to the amusement park, and so it's gonna make me fish right next to it. How dare. I do think it's getting more and more rendered though, with every patch. It feels like a lot of the brick detail wasn't there before. Better not mess up my fishing spot. A bird! Okay. I'll hit start fishing so I can go to... Okay, we need golden carp, mackerel, cyan spotted fish, and red spotted fish. Typically they can be found... Yeah, at these. So... I don't think that's it. I don't see any of those on these lists. I'll just buy 10 of each. I'll use them eventually. I'll use the orange one first. And... Wait. Correct about what? I completely spaced.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Rude. How?
That's a good spot.
How did it get away? Oh yeah. I needed... That's right, I wanted to go check my past streams. Because I know that there's one stream, like in its early on, that I did just fly straight towards it. I think it was like the third stream I did for the game.
Wait for the moment. I won't let you get away. That's a good spot. Gotcha. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch.
Yeah, I don't think I have the bait to catch any of the specific ones. Unless I used like the lesser bait.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. That's a good spot.
That one got tired. Said I take nap right here.
Here it comes.
Someone put some NyQuil in the lake.
That's a good spot.
Oh wait,
Here it comes.
is that Chaos who's next to me? This. Quick sell. That is Chaos who's next to me. Oh. I don't think I have like a sit button for the camera. Yeah, they don't think there's a sit down. However, I've been caught.
That's a good spot.
I do like that we can find Chaos here.
That's a good spot.
But no, I think I'm in that category where like I almost have so much city stamina, it's hard for me to spend it all. But like I want to make sure I spend it all so that way I can
Hope I can
get good stuff.
Here it comes.
And make sure I'm making as much money as possible.
Hope I get a nice catch.
You know, we have the butler who can do
Here it comes.
the domains. I kind of wish the butler could do some of the city stamina stuff. I don't like that it got away when I did everything right.
For the moment. Here it comes. Almost there. Hope I get a nice catch. Gotcha. I won't let you get away.
Yeah, I'm not finding the fish that like need to get for the like turn in special thing. The heterogeneous material, you can use it in place of creature drops. So like when you level up abilities or ascend weapons. Let me go to it. It's not a search button. Pretty sure it's in this. Maybe I don't have any of my... Oh, here it is. Yeah. So like when you like ascend something, you can use it in place of materials. I might actually have something that I can show that with. Character.
Lacrimosa.
Business is gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
I have enough of her cards. I had a lot of them too. But like these, like obscure whiskers that drop from an anomaly, like any anomaly drop except for like the boss material drops, you can get you can use it for that. Speaking of which, I need to make sure to do the boss runs. Which is almost more important than the stamina. But yeah, they're useful when you start like mass leveling up stuff. But yeah, I definitely need to go do the boss runs. Sunday's the day where I realized what I haven't done. Same.
Almost there.
I don't think I got any of those, yeah. Honestly, at the rate that I'm spending stamina here, I do think the Mahjong's faster. As long as you can place high. I'll say this, as long as you can place high and as long as you can get in a match with humans. If you don't get into a match with humans, it's slower. Luckily, I have coffee. Owner selection, I think, is also pretty quick. Let's actually go do owner selection. NTE crashed. Oh no, what if mine crashes? Because there might be like a hot patch. It might actually crash for me too. Oh, okay. No, it loaded. Yeah, it's when you sell them. Zero customers. Oh my god. Rude. That's a lot of that's a lot of them. How many of these are there gonna be? I'm tired of you all.
What can
Oh,
I get for you?
the big raid. That makes sense. I think it was fastest to do that one. These all pay the same amount, looks like. Yeah, this pays 2,000 each. Do these all just pay the same? And it doesn't really matter which one you do? But yeah, so when you use stamina for fishing, let me go so I can show the process. Track. Wait, no, track. I want to teleport. But yeah, you only use stamina when fishing if you have city stamina available. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be in the Caltrops Lakes after flying through there with the drone. But yeah, you catch the fish, and then you only use the stamina when you go to sell them in the market. And you can sell them without stamina, but you don't get funds if you sell it without stamina.
So easy.
But it did look like fishing was faster than that one was. I know if you have an Nanally, you can just keep on clicking the ban hammer. So go here, click on this one.
That's a good spot.
Wait, Lacrimosa one is disappearing. Okay, BW, the Lacrimosa one is disappearing because it's a copy of an earlier encounter. Ah, okay.
That's a good spot. Wait
But
for
after I
the
do this, I need to go fight like the endless Arachne. Because I need a lot of the boss materials from that.
I won't let you get away.
I will have to use some stamina potions.
That's a good spot. a nice catch.
I hope you get one that's worth a lot of money.
That's a good spot.
Chub mackerel. Okay. So then I go here. Oh hey, chub mackerel's one of the ones that this just switched over. Oh, that's a golden chub mackerel. I just have a regular one. So quick sell. So I used 14 city stamina and got 28,000. But yeah. I'm gonna do the rest of my delivery ones. And then I'll probably play like a match of Mahjong to use the last of it. Although, because it's a multiplayer thing, I should probably do the Mahjong one sooner than later, just in case people aren't on later. Is there is a chance people log off at some point in my time zone.
So easy.
All these orders. The store's overloaded with orders. Got it. This one is a large cart.
Same. Believe it or not, insomnia isn't actually something that everyone experiences. Which is a weird concept for me, because I'm like, how are people asleep? I could never. It feels like this one's going faster. Not my fault. I did it.
I've been watching you. If you're ever looking.
I heard Oriel goes.
So that spins. Yeah. I'm guessing also swift travel would probably be fast if I had a faster car. I don't think any of my cars are fast. But yeah, in the past, like, it's super nice to be able to do these. Have this. If I was allowed to do, like, say, like a daily dose of internet video or something on YouTube, but on YouTube it's complicated because I get flagged randomly. Like, if I was only streaming on Twitch, I could probably do it no problem. But, like, I could do internet dosage with, with playing Mahjong in the corner. Watch like a Smosh board game video. Fly like a bat, fly away. I don't care if I'm a bat now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fly like a bat, fly away. I'm just a little bat now.
Yes. I said it wrong. Sorry.
I'm actually gonna switch this back. Same. No, I also like I got one copy strike situation. Like I didn't get actually copy stricken, but demonetized on a video, which is fine because it can't be monetized anyways. And it was NTE, the music quest. The final part of the quest struck me. Oh well, if I would have kept those. I should stop listening to what it tells me to discard. I think I could possibly appeal, especially because I have permission from the company to like use their content. But I don't need to appeal currently because it can't be monetized anyway, so it's a non-issue. But if I was monetized, I would probably go through the appeal process. I love that these people are playing fast. Same. Same. I kind of like when people are spoil sports or like throwing tomatoes at people in this. It's cute. Where's Lacrimosa emotes? There she is. We're both discarding dots. They're discarding bamboo. So no one wants to put letters down. Put on some really aggressive anime music right now. Let's see. Her emotes. One is drinking tomato juice. Surprise. This one looks tired. And then questioning. So ironically, I don't think any of them are like sleepy. Ron? Why don't you go run away? Rude. No one ever puts down the things I need. No. Do I have a lot of points in my hand? Who's Sumo? I like this group. No one has put down anything I need. Oh wait, yay! I deserve it. I think that one's safe to put down. Rude. A lot of us are close. Someone put down 3 bamboo. Where's my Kong?
Lacrimosa did
I mean, hey, second place.
Tomato jelly?
Prize is tomato jelly. And yay! Yeah. I'll probably end up discarding bamboo though. Yeah. This is a really good hand. This is an amazing hand, actually. I also think I recognize that name. They might also be a content creator. I already got Kong! Haha, you losers! Let me switch my model to Lacrimosa. Now I'm the loser. Because I think I'm playing as Lacrimosa in the table. I have a minefield in my hand. They're thinking. I need someone to put down one of these box things. Which they're putting letters down, so I have a chance. They had a lot of dots in their hand. Rude. Win. Rude. Win. Everyone's the only ones that's been played is really letters. I guess only one person discarded letters, so that makes sense. Rude. I'm helping everyone. Kong! I'm doing really good. I knew I had a good hand. Win! I've gotten run 3 times. I just need to keep the bamboo out of my hand at this point.
Run.
Thanks for the game. Care
I
for
still
a
got
ride?
second place. Yeah, this is spending my stamina way faster. I'm playing bamboo for once. Getting rid of letters. 2 of us chose letters. Someone always chooses the one I discard. I want to be special and unique.
Boom.
I knew that was gonna happen. So dots are probably the safest thing to actually keep in your hands because 2 people are discarding bamboo. And so there's probably a lot of dots in the pile.
Pon.
Boom.
Um...
Pon.
I have a lot of pairs in my hand, actually. Four is pretty safe for me to put down. Oh my god. I want to throw tomatoes, but I'm kind of impressed at this point. I'm just missing a 3. Then I started putting down letters just to avoid. Put down something I need. Uh... I need someone to put down a 4-dot thing. But my hand's full of pairs.
Boom.
It was my turn. Win.
Boom.
Oh my god, everyone's claiming it now. Should I have been able to claim that? Definitely don't want letters in the hand.
Run. Sumo.
Rude. More rude on them.
Sumo.
Rude.
Sumo.
Oh no.
Lacrimosa did it.
I got third.
Fries. Tomato jelly.
I think we're all trying to just spend our stamina here. So we'll probably get rid of bamboo. Yeah, I have a really good hand. They're gonna be an important person for me. I'm teaming up with Senko against them.
Boom.
1, 2, 3. I would like to be able to claim something.
Boom.
Rude.
Boom.
Rude. Same. Me and Tuna left with 0 points. I have such a good hand if someone could just lay down anything I need. Okay, I was right to put that down. Goose climbing pong. I still have them. I don't have any points yet.
That's not very tomato 100 of you.
Same. There's another Lacrimosa though. I can't get points. It's not fair. Everyone knows only one Lacrimosa is able to score points. Network. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It kicked me.
Network said fine be that way.
Save. It said, fine, you don't want to win? You want to complain about there being more than one Lacrimosa? Then you can just leave.
You said there can only be one and it said pain to you.
Exactly. It said, there's only, yes, you're right, there can only be one Lacrimosa. She kicks you from the server. And I had such a good hand too. I think I was gonna win. I was gonna win. There's a hot patch. Give me one moment. Yeah, no, I was about to do that. I was just trying to spend the rest of my city stamina. Yeah, you can fish without stamina. Just if you want to make money from it, it costs stamina. Only selling the fish costs money. It made me full relog. That's strange. But I'm loading in now. I'm stuck inside the table. Oh no. Lacrimosa craves freedom. I hate that. I totally was about to win, and now I look like a spoiled sport. When my hand was amazing. I'll go ahead and do the Endless Arachne though. Because I need to claim this. Now everyone's gonna think I left because I was gonna lose. No, I was about to win. Go kill Arachne, mumble grumble. Okay. I want... It goes... I want all ranged attack people.
Gaze.
Go ahead, I'm listening. Back to work again.
The paperwork you need is on the
So...
desk.
This team, except replace Fadia
The wind's picking up.
with...
Pleasure working with you. Every mess needs someone to clean it up. I don't work for free.
Whoops. There we go. I had a handful of pairs and 2 3 pairs. Oh, that's neat.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Pretty bold of you. Perfect positioning. Time for the professionals to take Let's Settle. No big deal. Continue. Thank you for your pity.
Perk up your ears. Spoken states. Must not be.
Don't worry, we have plenty.
And thus, time flows on.
Shift change for Lacrimosa can do this.
Shift change. I'll deliver this sun for delivery.
Pew, 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 pew.
Exclusive delivery.
Let's all go home early today.
Here I am. Let me take a closer look. Pretty lively here.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. That hurts.
Hey, pick up.
Shift change. I'll deliver. I can see you all.
Yeah, you can sell for when you don't have city stamina, it sells for funds and I mean just the shells. But if you have city stamina, it sells for funds and shells.
The moon has set.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Don't worry, we have shift change.
I'll just scribble something on the mission.
I want to try something. I'm gonna do a matchmaking. Yeah. Yay, we found people! I'm gonna just say ready. Of course, I shouldn't really use some of the people I have on my team in online multiplayer.
Yo, chit chat. Keep quiet. Words spoken aloud must be
That's
honored.
killer.
Leave it to God. That hurts.
Oh my god, the spam.
Stay there.
Pretty lively. I can see you all. Here I
The tide of the world, drawn to its source.
Time for the professionals to take.
I love that, actually. They all left. I love that I could find other people. But I will switch out formation. I want to switch out you
You need me to step in.
for
This
Fadia.
pain. Bring them to their knees.
Because then my team will heal. Match. I hope I can find another match. Because it goes by so much faster if you match with people. Mr. Game & Watch. Thank you! It's my cat. Who's now sleeping beside me and no longer on my head. Oh, I mean, lap. I mean, when he was a kitten, he used to sleep on my head. Oh no, I got lucky that one time. And never again.
Butterflies know what
Yay!
it means.
And ready. But yeah, I love how fast this goes when you're going with a group. It's also kind of funny. Oh my god, all the Which one of us blocked that attack?
Stay there.
Pretty light. Let's settle.
Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? Same time.
Arriving at this very moment.
We did it. Yay. I'm glad I got to do those as a team. It actually does kind of pay off to use matchmaking in this scenario. Just because it does speed things up by a good portion. Sometimes it doesn't speed things up. In this instance, it is something that does help get you through. I still have like 80 stamina. I think, right? Yeah, I have 88. So I have this delivery, this delivery. So I need to do one mahjong match and probably 2 deliveries. This one is so far for only 1,600. Yeah, because I think that's how it's going to have to work. I could also spend some stamina fishing. Claim all. We'll do... You know what? Actually, let's go fish. Yeah, no, I hadn't done fishing that much either. I think I just recently hit level 4. And I only hit level 4 because I was like, I need to do fishing so that way I can get the skin.
Be careful. Glass.
And that's the main reason why I picked up the fishing. Is this still the special spot? Yeah, it is. Okay.
Wings. So easy.
I wonder what Chaos's board skin is gonna be, because I don't remember seeing it. Chaos is no longer at the fishing spot. Oh, but he left his coffee, it looks like.
Wait for the moment. Hope I get a nice catch.
I don't hope you get a nice catch. I hope you get a expensive catch. I don't care how nice it is.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I just care if it costs money.
Here it comes.
I don't think I got any of these. Let's see, that's been 6 stamina. But yeah, I've heard this is how other people spend a lot of their stamina, but I think that's once you level it up, it can spend a lot of stamina. Because like it feels like it doesn't go that fast at this rate. Like I could see maybe once I get like the fancier fishing rods, which increase the weight of the fish caught. But that seems so far away.
That's a good spot.
That's what I was thinking, is that like once you get to the higher level, it gets you good money. But early on, it feels like very small incremental amounts. To be fair, there's a few things that are that way. I just didn't ever pick up the fishing rod.
Wait for the moment.
Partially because like most of the times if I'm playing the game, I'm streaming. And I don't know how interesting the content of me doing this is.
Hope I get a nice
I
catch.
think the like deliveries make for better content.
I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch.
But like, I mean, I guess I could try being entertaining.
Almost there.
That could be a nice change. This is when I do my type 5.
Nice catch.
Workshop some humor.
Wait for
And
the
that's
moment.
when the duck said to the bar, "Got any grapes?"
Almost there. Wait for the moment.
That's an old joke. An old internet meme. Cyan spotted fish.
That's a good spot. Here it comes.
That fish looked so normal compared to other fish that we've caught.
Here it comes.
Wait, I've heard the money from fishing is really good as you get higher up. I needed that one. That's this one. Quick sell. Hey, that ate through some stamina. So I think I bought this one. Purple striped lionfish. Yeah.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I got some nice fonts that time. I do need at some point to just like have a mind off fishing day where I just fish like and watch YouTube
Here it comes.
or listen to some like music or something.
Get away.
Indigo whaled fish head.
Hope I get a nice catch.
Seems like nighttime the fish are rarer. Same. I am good background fishing noise.
Here it comes.
Advertise stream as the perfect stream to fish to. Specifically NTE fishing. I don't know how it works in the wild.
Hope I get a nice catch.
But it does seem like I'm catching rare fish at sundown.
That's a good spot.
I figure time of day has something to do with it.
Here it comes. Wait for the moment. I won't let you get away.
I mean, this is technically a little bit more, like... I do think this might be slightly more interesting than watching, Mahjong, if nothing else for the gacha aspect.
I won't let you get away.
I still haven't finished the island. I'm delaying some of that stuff to, like, do whenever I have a day where I have nothing to do.
Comes.
Which, when I started today, I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna stream. Ooh, that's a pretty sunset. I don't think I got any more of these. And we're just gonna quick sell. 24! I only have 20 stamina left.
That's a good spot. Here it comes. I won't let you get away.
I'm interested to see what other, like, minigame mechanics they add in.
I get a nice catch. Hope I get a nice catch.
I think that one's worth a lot more.
Here it comes. That's
That
a
one
good
looks so normal.
I won't let you get away.
Red spotted.
Hope I get a nice catch.
I think that might be one of the ones that I'm looking for. I don't remember.
Here it comes. I won't let you get away. Hope I get a nice catch.
I think we have caught enough fish to spend the rest of our stamina.
I won't let you get away. That's a good spot.
And I believe I've maxed out my pink paw heist.
Here it comes. Almost there. Wait for the moment. Here it comes.
Chub mackerel. Okay. Let's go to this. That spent 8 stamina. Yeah, we have plenty. These are good for longer. Yeah, it's good for 2 days. We will sell the ones first that will go bad fast. We don't want to overcap on our stamina. Okay, and this one will last till tomorrow, which will be when the stuff resets. Fishing god. Level up. Mail. Hey. Create a reward. Because we are a creator. Achievements. Claim. Oh, the food only works for multiplayer? I was thinking it would do the exact opposite. I figured it would only work for solo player. I'm gonna make sure that I've done all my pink paw. I do love how there's so much in the game to do, specifically on City Stamina Day, but also on other days too. I want to make sure my pink paw is all collected. I'm pretty sure it is. Hello, Chizz.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Yes, I have spent all of... I have gotten all of the money I can. I do also plan to, characters...
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
I think I'm gonna level this up.
Can't remember what the dream was about.
Though this is passive income, so it also has a lot of value. For every 2 desserts on tags for dishes, the That seems like it would be strong too. For my passive income. I think we should probably favor passive income. I haven't made any of the food, really. I feel stupid because I should have gone to the Nekupan, but I didn't. And I also didn't go to the witch's house. And I didn't go to the tree. Let me go to the tree, because that actually should be really worth visiting over time. Because it's not... it's only 50. But it's 50 I wouldn't have if I don't go there. And also it goes to a random character, which I kind of like. Because it, like, makes it to where over time, eventually everyone will be leveled. I have Hatori, Fadia, and Baicang, I think, all at level 9. Fadia, level 9. Hatori, level 9. Baicang, level 9. So they're all about to get their final thing. It's me, Batman.
Thank you for your patronage. I'll deliver this one myself.
I actually really like her auto attack sequence.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I think it's one of the cooler ones. Insufficient stamina. If stamina insufficient, how I'm climbing. This one. And I love this cutscene, but we're gonna cut it short this time. Baicang! Yay!
Wings. So easy.
Tomato! Oh, that's the one thing I haven't done yet. I'm not a fish. There we go. I want to make sure I make at least one post today, just so I can make sure I get all of the rewards. I do think one of the main rewards I need left is actually the follow-up one. I think I need to follow 15 accounts. I still need to do this too. Yeah. I need to follow 4 more accounts. Okay. Do I have a standard wish? I don't.
Today, Lacrimosa
Did I get enough
had
to
a
ascend
good
Daffodil?
I'm ready.
No. Okay. Let's go check out what's happening in Wuwa town. Do, 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 do. Switching our model. Hi, it's me, Denia Poison. Poison Denia. Oh, that sounds like a poinsettia. Poison Denia. That does sound like a anime or slash gotcha villain name. Let me take. My cat has wandered off. And I think I also want to switch this from blue rose to red rose. My cat says hello. I'm actually still here. Believe it or not, my presence is still here. The second I took the cat off my head, Soul's like, I'm coming back. Apparently you have forgotten that I am a present. Can get on my lap, but you gotta actually get on the lap, and you have to sit down if you're gonna be here. Also, I think I left my category. Yeah, I left it on just chatting on Twitch, but that's fine. Discoverability is not Twitch's strong suit. Plus, I mean, like I said, today's technical. Oh, wait, I just reopened NTE. I didn't even switch games. My bad. I'm just so used to clicking on NTE. Same. I also game on a laptop, so like I can really only have ever like 2 or 3 games on my computer. And I debated re-downloading Duet Night Abyss recently. Because I think they're about to have like an event. I'm also waiting for more news on Hella slash Hawthorne. Did I just... Something is up. Because I could swear that I clicked on Wuthering Waves. I did, okay. Just both of them open for some reason. I guess there's just a major delay to the other one. Here's some scritchies. I believe when I log on, I should get Rebecca auto-magically. I didn't create a Lucy's model, but I might make a Lucilia model. But I don't have enough gems to guarantee it, so I won't probably make her model unless I get the character. Because unless I can guarantee the character, I typically won't pre-make it. Unless it's like a collab model where like it's part of like another deal or something. Wait 1 second. Okay. I heard that like Lucy and Rebecca Banner are using a special like wish currency. I'm curious about that. Confirm. Game is restarting. Weathering waves. Same. No, I need to make sure I claimed my bosses, did my city stamina. I already did my gifts pre-stream. And I'm like, then I want to check out Wuwa. And I'm like, it did take me a hot minute to get to Wuwa. But that's just because like NTE has a fairly like meaty like day activity stuff. And they will switch my category to Wuthering Waves on Twitch because they're in a current patch, so yeah. Parlez français, sprechen Sie Deutsch. Oui, oui, bonjour. I mean, apparently some of the stuff that happens in the very beginning story is about to make a little bit of a comeback. I want Lucilia more than I want Lucy or Rebecca. I believe we get Rebecca for free. I don't know if it's like we get Rebecca free immediately or if it's like a daily login thing. I'm wondering if, so here you can see her like thread thing is like super thin and cool. Yep, we get it immediately. Oh, I should do that like influencer thing where they lie like to people about how to get a character. Click the link in my bio right now if you want to get Rebecca for free. You can only get her by clicking on the link right down there. You want a free Rebecca? Click the link. The non-suspicious link. I hate those videos so much. When like a creator will act like the freebies are coming from them and not like in the inherent startup stuff. It's like a miniature pet peeve of mine. Oh yeah, pool animation. I've still yet to see this anime. But I don't really have many Electro characters. Oh yeah, this is the special wish currency people were talking about. I figured it would give us a bunch of it for the simple fact that, like, claim. Early access available.
Roving among the stars.
Okay. Resonators.
Look, a laser sword.
My cat is back.
Pretty cool, right?
Where is she? Oh, there she is. I couldn't see her, like, gold border thing.
Yo.
What's her ability? Gloves are coming off. Party till dawn. Tactical tweaks. And mix and match. What's your boss material? Oh, you used the Dinia one. Which I do need to do my Dinia bosses. Because that resets here soon too. Oh, wait. That's really cool. Accumulating convenience following event, dreaming upon the moon ember. So you select which one you want. That's actually pretty cool. Convene 20 more times to get the... I am curious if this shares the same pity as your other banner. No, it does not. What is this? This doesn't share it either. I will roll on the Lucy one as well. But I wonder how this banner works. And we'll go ahead and grab these. So it even comes with its own special coral. But that's super interesting. I didn't know it was going to be its own banner with its own rules. Give me 1 second. Six star. On obtaining a 5-star resonator for the first time, you'll get 12 elusive corals. On obtaining a 5-star resonator that you already own, 2 through 7th. 1 wave band for that resonator. 30. Note, you may redeem items with elusive coral subject to purchase limits. I don't know how I feel about this having its own pity and its own 50-50. Because if someone was like primed on their pity and stuff, it means they could lose pity technically 2 times in a row. Which I'm not a huge fan of. Especially as someone who like has historically terrible luck in this game. So I definitely won't be spending like any of my Azurite on this banner. Especially because like it won't add to the other pity. Rates. Elusive items. And you get like its own coral too, which means that like if you got a bunch of coral from this, you wouldn't be able to save it for the other banner. Yeah, so it says that if a 5-star resonator is not obtained, the attempt is counted towards guarantee, which is carried over to all collab resonator convene events of the same collab campaign, and reset once the 5 of the same collab campaign. So this won't even transition between other collabs. Also, my face tracking never caught back on. I'm live finding out that I'm not a big fan of how they set this up. Because, like, not only does it have its own separate pity system, but when they gave it its own pity category of collab banners, the collab banners don't carry over to future collab banners. Oof. Which means that spinning Azurite on this banner would probably be the worst decision. And that you should only get the Dreamcatcher tides. Like, through, like, the in-game ways to get them. So, yeah. Specifically, yeah. I do know that there's quite a few ways to earn these. But yeah, as far as that goes, I will be very cautious about that and probably only spend its unique currency on its unique things. So let's see. You'll get 10 through this, and then you'll get 5. So you'll get 15 just given to you from this. And then you'll get a bunch through this as well, it looks like. 15, 18, 19, 20. So you'll get 20 total pulls for their banner. I don't know what this currency does. But there might be like a store or something that you could spend those like chips on. So I will say, bright side, I don't really have an interest in it. Like, mostly because like I think that like they're cool, but Lucilia is coming, and dear God, is she serving cunt. So like, I'm here for the like slay queen of Lucilia. To copy an ability as Lacrimosa, hold left click and it should pull out like your ranged attack. If you highlight a creature that has a stealable ability, it'll form like bat wings around your aiming reticle. And then you just go and grab the abilities like that, and then you can switch the abilities out anytime in your inventory. I'm gonna go to Databank. Targeted merge. Yeah. Now I can claim my mail. Oh, I still have 5 hours for this. Yay! I can still get the final gems.
Behold, the
Okay.
colors of the stars.
This is all leveled. Oh, nice. I like that they added like the little star and thumbs up for what to level first. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Looks like I'm going to the Whimpering Waste. I do this team would be best. My only issue with this team is that like I'm still just not good at using her. Let me see if her loadout is fine. Yeah, it's fine. And I'll just use the most popular team. This is the first time where I've had the most popular team as an option.
Your days are numbered. Assuming master control. Drive safe.
Restart. I need to make sure I exit out of some like programs real fast. Also, I don't like how that didn't freeze the timer when I did that. There we go.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Structural override initiated. Drive safe. Check this out. New look. I call the shots. You can trust me. Keep us up. Too late to escape. Take your final dive.
I'm assuming that I'm pretty much supposed just to spam my ult for the most part. I don't... Yeah, I've gotten the rhythm... Wait. Yes, I did get the Rhythm King, yeah. I had to think for a second.
Initiating criticality protocol. Guidance ready. Shake it up. Special delivery. Go boom. Go over here. You should have run.
Yeah, I'm definitely not doing this right.
May the sakura incinerate.
For some reason, I just don't quite get Hayuki. Yeah, new patch. And we do get Rebecca for free. I do know that, like, for some reason, in NTE now, I always have someone who comes and fights with me. I'm gonna switch you out for you. And for this first wave, I'm gonna use just one of my generically strong teams, I think. A team that really doesn't need the buff. Same. I don't think I've triggered I got a Lacrimosa unique screen cutscene, but it was before Lacrimosa was already out. And I think I do have it somewhere recorded. After fighting Rhythm King. It was the first time another person came in on the fight with me, but now they do it almost every time. But yeah, I think we're gonna go with this team, and I guess, and Chizz also. And then I will just take this one. And that should be good. Although I forgot to switch Imeth to Fusion Burst. Imeth. Momo Grumble. I hate that. Okay, first team. We're not going to do the Echo team. We are going to do Cardathea, you, and Sayakona. Switch this to the negative status buff. With this team, we are going to use you guys, but I need to switch this. And then I'm going to take you off this team and put you on. And switch this to the fusion. And this should work. Fusion burst, fusion burst. Yes. Okay. Now that should be good. Because this team I know how to use.
Thanks for watching. Polyphony, a perfect chord.
Flicker it into form.
Down to the micron. Structural collapse. Break apart. Parry.
Parry thrust.
Let the show
My
begin.
frame rate going down from the spam.
Oceans. Bow before me. Sentence before. March on. Finality. Atonement.
How dare this last one be alive?
Qatar Gale. Purify. Furious tides. Split the heavens.
The song is over.
Lifeline, block. Flicker into form. Nothingness.
Deconstructed.
Dead center, locked. Swords converge. Connection severed.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Now presenting a poem.
The song starts again.
Repent. For silence beckons. Salvation. Torrents. Rage on. Quiet tide. Rise and crash. Atonement. Windstorm. Sweep all away.
Flicker into form.
I'm not rotating fast enough.
Pivotal moment.
A perfect chord. Listen. The trio.
I hate getting stuck in the air.
True form revealed at last. Charge forth with me, sounding the death bell. Face your destruction. My blade.
This isn't nearly enough. I think I've slightly slowed down in my ability to clear mobs. I know I can do faster. I think what I need to do is like just spam my ults as they're available.
Flicker into form. Thanks for watching. Collab. Such is their blessing. Polyphony. Stress points mapped. Tether snap. Faster. Now presenting a poem of finale. Crumble. Heavens, descend. Repent.
For silence beckons.
Exonerate.
Charge forth with me.
Salvation.
Windstorm. Sweep all the way.
Lifeline pluck. This ends here. Break apart. Flicker into form. A pivotal moment. Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let the show begin.
Round 2.
True form.
Revealed at last.
Purged such as
Furious tides. Split the heavens.
Eye of Enrata flicker into form. Structural collapse. Cutting through the numbers. A perfect listen. The true
Round 2 of the song.
oceans.
Round 3 of the ult.
Bow before me. Charge forth with me.
Sounding the death knell.
Exon windstorm.
I need you guys off the field.
Lifeline pluck. Dead center block. Nothingness. Deconstructed. Dismantle. Faster, perfect chord. Now presenting a poem of finale.
Repent. For silence beckons. Time, charge forth with me.
Salvation.
I actually did worse. This team did good. The only issue is that if I use this team, they do share but I think if I do it this way, this might be good. I just need to switch for Lova's. It's on Cosmic Ripples. I'm gonna switch you two because if I'm using you as a support, you don't really need your special weapon. But for Lova, it definitely needs it. I made a mistake. This is supposed to be on this. Make sure you... Okay. So that's all right. Correct, correct, correct. Because I don't think your weapon matters too much either.
The tides have whispered of your arrival.
I think this might actually be the better option. Yeah. Challenge. I feel. Isn't it supposed to be every 2 weeks?
Hold. It is ready. Preparatory begin. Where is rejoicing?
I'll keep you company.
Speak of the devil.
Do keep up. It is ready. Preparatory begin. Cadence. Hold. Witness. Blossoms in wait.
Oh, this will be fun. Sink into the endless deep. The sunken depths. Gotcha.
By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate. Read. Fading flames.
Symphony of life. Preparatory begin. Cadence. Hold.
Oh, this will be fun. Sleep in the whispers of silence. Smother.
I'll show you.
Life or death. No alternative. Charmed. Songs of old.
We just need to clear everything.
Suffocate.
You can't escape me. More bullets for you. Behave now. The flames are raw. I've come to send you to your grave.
Engulfed by sea's venom. Oh, this will be fun.
Well, that was better. It was better by a good bit. Okay, now for the experimental team.
System integration complete.
Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Light arc.
Activating countermeasure. Hover modules ready. Initiating criticality protocol. Please don't.
It's me.
Now, do as I say.
Piece by piece. Radiance no more.
Form of mech.
Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Fly legs. Check. System integration complete.
Assuming master control. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Guidance ready. Locked in. Order exit. Is it my turn? Now? Please don't.
Look at me.
Take a bite.
Darkness. End. Permanent.
Whirling on. Starlight over the seas.
And you.
Through the
It's gonna be a waste of this ult.
Stars, hear my queries. Command mode engaged. Please don't.
Pity me.
Ross. Piece by piece. Vanish. Ashes to ashes. The form of destiny. Light show for finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Blade cleaves the night. Peril.
I just need clear.
The world is mine to guard. Objective log. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
If this can clear, that would be great.
Is it my turn?
Yay. Much better. I need 3,500 points. But that was much better. Oh wait. So did it say 13 days and then didn't reset? Because that's confusing. It might be a bug. This is the team that did not perform the way it needed to. And I wonder if I do like this, if that would perform better. Because this team performed fine. The only one who I'd maybe switch out would be Mornier. For like Linnea. I'm curious if anyone else has that idea. A lot of people like Hayuki. I just for some reason cannot do much damage as her. But yeah, I'm gonna try out this team. In the past, this team has been able to like clear this almost solo, but that was when there's more generic buffs.
Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt. Ipsis. Ready. Let me.
Gotcha. Behave now.
Let me. Huh? Greet my friend. The soul never.
This should help me clean up the area.
I've come to send you to your grave. Fresh face. Behave now.
Greet my friend. Know what explosion means? Annihilation. Preparatory beats begin. Cadence. Halt. Prepare a chant. Songs of old.
And now,
Speak of the devil. I'll show you.
Let me. Greet my true name. Illuminate. Fascinate. Huh?
escape me. Behave now. Ha!
Symphony of life.
It's these bees that keep on separating that's my issue. I have another team that might work. And we are gonna leave it on echo damage. The idea of this team is just to have damage out constantly.
Symphony of life.
But yeah, these bees just keep on floating in the air. I think that's what's messing me up the most.
Begin.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord. Let me greet my friends.
Join me in accompaniment. Witness blossoms in wait.
Listen, the trio of destiny.
Feel the breath.
Greet my friends.
You're gonna remember this. Oblivion, symphony of life. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats, begin. Erase. Cadence, hold the soul, never entombed.
Thanks for watching. Now presenting a poem of finale. Let me be my emblem. Greet my friends. Cool your head. Shut up. Your name. Illuminate. This is truth.
Annihilation. Preparatory beats, begin. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready.
Thanks for watching. Let the show begin. Greet my friends. Straight to the stars.
I did slightly better.
Faster than a rabbit.
There's one other team I could think that would do better than this. Because I need both teams to kind of get close to 2,000 almost. So normally I wouldn't use Sayakona with this team. But again, I need someone who's going to be clearing out the minions on the sides. And as long as Sayakona is here, enemies take 15% total more damage. Inflicting your status increases the damage by 15%. Because this will be constantly active as long as she's going. So that should be fine. And this team, Yuno is better at wrapping up the units together.
Thanks for watching. A perfect chord.
I'll indulge you. Causality, overturn. In the name of our life, Precepticon! Here! My valor never fails!
We gotta go fast.
Polyphony. Listen, the trio of
I say as I get stuck in the air.
cycle. I am the moon. Entertain you. On you go. Answer my call. Listening already to you, my friend. Moments of victory. With style and grace. On you go. Present your offering. Now presenting a poem of finale. Now watch closely. Face me. Fate in my mark. Taste my resolve. To the hero in the name of law. In control.
Oh my god.
World, on you go.
I got stuck on them.
In one strike. Rulers rule. Winners win. Yeah. It ends now.
Spawned right on top of me and combined our models.
Let the show begin. Praise me, foe. Be my prey. The moon is.
I think Linnea would have been a better pairing, it looks like. Hayuki should be the best pairing for me. And she would be if I was anywhere close to decent with her.
I shall be the vessel of your wishes.
Oh, your weapon wasn't fully upgraded. Oh, but I need to do auto upgrade. I should go grab those. Because I need 2 of those swords in order to, like, do it. Okay. First claim. Next. It's gonna feel weird grabbing
Behold.
the old
I shall be the vessel
thing.
of your wishes.
Okay. But if we must grab it, we must grab it. Because I do want to get the gems from that, and I've gotten them in the past. It's just the issue of now, the fact that, like, I don't, like, I was getting a lot of signature weapons before and getting characters at lower wish rates, and there normally is, like, something that's a little bit more of a generic buff in there that anyone can use. And if there's, like, an echo buff, then my echo team can typically handle. And I'll just spend all my energy here.
Hi. Now, do as I say. Hi. Stop your overriding. Whirling up. Isn't
How dare you?
Forgive me. Get lost. Wanna come in? Piece by piece.
Restart. So I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna need to do this 3 times.
Stay down. Now, do as I say. Early up. Come on. Like a pot. The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow.
So unfortunate. That person being a few patches old is not even prepared.
Feather drones. Us soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory! Body limit unlocked.
Goodbye.
Rises. Is it my turn?
Bubble pop. Excuse me. Wait, why is that not popped you yet? Oh, I think it has to fully count down.
Now,
Bye.
I say.
Happy Pride, Alex! I hope you're having a good Pride so far. I have so many of these cubes. And
Now, do as I say. Please don't.
Forgive me. Let's get this over with.
Piece by piece. Ashes to ashes. Whirling up. Like a pot. The world is mine to guard.
pop.
Objective logged.
Yay! Okay, got this. Got this. Okay. Exit. I wish I had this many cubes in NTE for my stamina, because then I would spend it without even like a second thought. But I only have like, I think 19 stamina potions. And I don't want to spend those until like I'm closer to max level. So that way I get the most value out of them.
Look.
Okay,
Laser
you
Power levels.
have it.
I shall be the vessel of
Upgrade.
your wishes.
Upgrade. I thought she felt a little weak. Like, even for how I play her. I don't know where I get that. I do know that that needs a replacement. And there it is. But yeah, I need something better than this. 72 crit rate. It actually might be worth it to take the... because this is only giving 6 of that. It might be better to take this one and get the extra crit damage. Team. I need the ice team.
Relax. I can play by the rules.
Resonators. I'm gonna pull
Look,
Hayuki out and just use her in a few like random fights. Because that's what I need to do more than likely. Is just learn how to use her properly. Digital currency of Night City. So I don't know how I'm supposed to spend that digital currency, but I'm assuming that that will give me the things that I need. I still need like such a better score here. Oh, that's why you're supposed to do it that way. I get it. Supposed to switch off of Hayuki to her to get her thing off immediately. Then switch her from her to Mornier, then from Mornier to Linnea.
assuming master control. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Drive safe. Go over here.
Too late to escape. No chance. A life as fleeting as the first night. Follow my rules if you can.
Drive safe.
See what I mean by those bees getting stuck in the air and it like delaying me greatly? I hate those bees so much.
Let there be snow. Rest now. Fading green. Waning moon. Dissipate. Evanescent morning dew. Vanish. Time to end this.
How would that be the most adorable creature on Earth? Like, dear God.
Above the inferno. Gazing at the snow.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queen.
final dive into Naraka. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Oh, you aiming it all the way over there?
For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Assuming masterpiece, initiating criticality protocol. Locked in. Processing drive, stay. Shake it up.
Check this out.
Huh? Mark. Ha. Yeah. Ha, ha. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Keep this up. A life
I've done better than I have in the past.
May the Sakura incinerate.
I hate those bees so much. Those bees are ruining my night. They're very homophobic. What do you mean? You're just gonna float there? You're not butterflies. You're bees.
Assuming master control. Access system.
Go over here.
Shake it up. That's all you've got. Zip. Assuming master control. Structural override in the stars. Hear my queries.
I already messed that up.
Shake it up.
Keep this up. Too late to escape. Let there be snow. Follow my moves if you can. Wait for the moment. It's on. Rest now. Wait for the moment. For all wishes spoken, this vessel I offer.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output. All units fire. Drive safe. That's all you've got. Woo! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Tie a bow and call that my signature.
You can trust me. You should have run. Take your final dive into Naraka. Before British feeding me. Dissipate. Finding me. Evanescent may endure. Keep this up. Roam above the inferno.
I think it might be that I need to just be spamming that. Like, I'm not sure. Like, just ult and then ult again.
Assuming master control. Guidance ready. Attack confirmed. Structural override initiated. Process initiating criticality protocol. Drive safe.
Check this out.
One more. Need a ride, sweetheart? Special delivery. Go.
It's like,
A life as fleeting as the first snow. Follow my means if you can. May the sakura
that should execute, right?
burn this self away.
Assuming master control. Leave it to me. Authorizing maximum output. Shake it up. That's all you got. Marked. No look.
You should have run. Take your final dive into America. You've prepared for this, have you not?
Like, supposedly, she's supposed to be really strong at clearing this. Supposedly. Have I experienced that supposed? Not Lee. I could try, like, the old squad. Because, how does this work? Inflicting chafe increases total glacial damage by 50% for 5 seconds. That could probably work. Because Carlotta would be great at clearing the bees.
Introducing my compliment.
You can trust me.
Still recognize me? Improvise. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. Masterpiece complete. Surrender.
Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first.
And then, boop.
Down you go. Fading blue. Dissipate. May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Instapeasy. Witness the art's true form.
No, this isn't fast enough. It's not nearly fast enough. This one might just not be for me. Because it feels weird, because normally if I have like the character that the buff is meant for, I have 0 issues. Only thing I could think is to do Tune Strain. And then just do this 3 DPS rotation. Yeah, let's try that. Let's try Tune Strain. Even though this isn't necessarily the best team for that.
Too late to escape. Take your final dive into Nana. Above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
My friend. Straight to the stars. Fly. Huh? Drive safe.
Keep us on. Let there be snow. Time to end this. Fading blue.
Let me. Shake it up. Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
Yeah.
Keep us on. For all wishes spoken.
This one got comparable results, but not better results. Yeah. It's weird that this is giving me better buff than all 3 of these, except for the like fusion burst. Because let's see, this one is Glacial, this one is Tune Strain, and this one is, yeah, Fusion. I mean, that being said, I could just separate my fusion characters. And have Denia on one team, because this is total fusion burst damage. Inflicting negative statuses on enemies increases the attack by 20%. Oh, but that would only affect Denia and everyone else who like inflicts the status. Equip. I am going to try something. Denia, Mornier, and you. This team with Linnea. We're going to keep it on Fusion Burst though, just for the simple fact that I think this buff is stronger than this buff. Dealing tune break damage grants 30%. Actually, no, I think that might be better. But because this one has the more annoying team, because these aren't floaty. This team has the floaty people. So I think I want Denia on this team. And then do like Toon Strain on this team. I definitely don't like Chizz with Hayuki. Because I feel like it just makes that take longer to go off. Okay. We're gonna do this. Because my main problem with the first one is just the fact that the bees keep on going into the air, which then forces me into the air. But then yeah, I can bubble things. Yeah, why is the fusion buff so much stronger than the glacial one? Like, almost unevenly so. Because now I don't have to worry about the floaty bees. Just to ult. think I could actually even get higher than that score. 20,000's not bad though. Means I just need to get 1,500 with the next team. We're gonna just start with ult.
Shake special delivery. Go boom! Straight to the stars. Initiating criticality protocol. Hover modules ready. Attack confirmed. Drive safe. Guided hit. Check this out. No look. Let me. Meet my face. Know what the true name? Illuminate. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. Go over here. Huh? Huh? Ah. Zip. Shake it up. Let me. Meet my friends. Authorizing maximum output. Command mode engaged. Huh? Huh? 1, 2, 3. Cool your head. Shake it up. Meet my friend.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it.
Drive safe. Tie a bow and call that my signature. That's all you got? Marked. Heads worth of fire. Let me. Meet my friend. True name? Illuminate. Shake it up. Deploy stars. Hear my queries. All targets in sight. Check this out.
I mean, I do think I like this team going first. And then this team, I think I could switch it to the Echo one. Where's the other person? There you are.
Behold.
Yeah. I think that will work. I'm gonna try this one more time, and if I can't get it this time, then we're just good. We'll just accept it.
Enough. Whirling up. Feather drones, smile. Sparks. Ignite the world. Break apart. Lifeline block. Is it my turn? Heroes on. Lights up. Lights check. Come on. System and blade cleaves the night. Herald burst in light. Light show for finale. Fire. Order confirmed. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
We're doing good on time.
Is it my
So 2020. That seems to be about where this one gets for me. And I just need 1,500 from the other team, which they've hit before.
Cadence, hold. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
Take a breath and let it go. Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
Behave now. I've come to send you to your grave. Face. Ha! Ha! Fading flames. More bullets for you, devour.
I'll keep you company. Oh, this will be fun.
Ensemble, symphony of life.
Stood engulfed.
I need them to die.
Behave now.
It is ready. Prepare retreat. Begin. Where is rejoicing? Keep witness.
I saw them trying to run away.
Surge of serenity. Surge of... Oh, this will be fun.
You can't escape me. I'll show you. Let's settle the score.
Sleep in the whispers of silence. Surge of deep tides. The sunken depths.
Symphony of life.
Behave now.
Prepare retreat. Begin. Life or death. No alternative.
The hunt ends here.
Yay. Also, I don't know what that gun sound is. Oh, it's... Yeah. It made me work so hard for that 75. Oh my god, is that gonna persist? Galbrino, chill. Galbrina. Galbrina, please. You're dead. Galbrina, no. You're done. Go home. Oh my god, Galbrino, what are you doing here? You're not even on the team. Oh no, I'm now haunted by Galbrina past. I can't run away from it. Is this what drove Dinya insane? Oh my god. It's still present. Can I teleport away from it? Oh my god, is it following me? What do you mean? Help! My Galbrina knows no chill, apparently. Or stamina limits. Oh my god. It's still playing. What if I pull her out on a team?
Galbrena, ready to join the hunt.
Because this is what's happening. This may or may not be a bug. I'm scared that if I reload, it's gonna still be doing this. If you can't beat them, I guess join them. I can't get Galbrina to stop, so I guess I'll just become Galbrina. Now we all know no chill. Cause what do you mean? Is it getting louder? Okay. Oh my god, I can stack it. It is getting louder. What's happening to my game? I think I've officially broken Wuwa. If there's someone who's gonna find a bug in a game, it's me. Oh my god. Is this just my life now? All I know is Galbrina and spin. All I know is Galbrina shoot and spin. Like, I can't teleport away from it either. Oh wait, did it work this time? Nope. That was such false hope. I'm scared that if I reload the game, it's still going to be doing that sound. Let's find out. exit game, please. Yes. Let's see if it's still broken. Oh my god, if it's playing in my load screen, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Why'd it say no? We're not allowing you to play the game anymore. Okay, there it goes. I thought I was gonna have to go into the system file and pull it up. I've had to do that for the kernel before. If it's still playing that audio, because normally if I teleport, an audio glitch would be fixed, which makes me worried that it's still registering that I'm doing that move, like server side maybe. they truly said, "Fuck you," in such a loud way too, and not subtle ways. They were like, "Absolutely, just go away." I don't know what it is, but my ability to find bugs has no limits. It is one of the things that makes me a good beta tester. So you can't play Galbrina right now. I don't know if anyone else's Galbrina is doing this. Yeah, so I guess you just can't use Galbrina right now. Or at least I can't use Galbrina right now. Unless I want to just listen to this the entire time. I love that it's even in my menu. You can hear it no matter where you go. There's no safe place for me. I can hide nowhere. Wherever I go, Galbrina's bullets will find me. I'm closing that. I'm closing that mess. Well, wasn't that an interesting adventure? Dear God, I think that was gonna make me go deaf if I stayed on it any longer. I do want to do the like story mode for the collab, but like for one, make sure Galbrina is not on my team for it, because although that is super funny, it's also super annoying. I think it's kind of funny because I wonder how many people discover that bug, because a lot of people like will stop using characters once they're no longer like the hot thing. So I doubt like there's many people using Galbrina right now. Like I didn't see her in any of the hot teams or anything. And I don't think you could play her in the limited mode last time. I think I have everything. I'm just checking something real fast. But I think I've checked all of my boxes. Oh, okay. I'm actually just switching my Twitch side to just chatting. I have like 80 stamina I can spend. It's not that type of stamina.
Today,
You know, after hearing all of those bullets constantly, hearing like a soft guitar, surprisingly chilling.
I'm ready.
Another new.
It's my duty.
The contrast in my experience summed up in like a brief like 30-minute like moment. Switch my model. No, actually, that's very relaxing to go from what I was listening to this. Yeah, I'm in the process of leveling, sending everyone to the next tier. And then I'll go through and level them. Oop. You can tell how much faster my fighting got, like after playing Wuwa though.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
Shit change can see all.
Lacrimosa. It hurts.
Time for the professional exclusive deliveries. Please sign here.
Spoken states must not be.
Baicang, be careful.
Intimacy through pain.
Fadia's friends know all go home early today.
Yo, chit chat's over.
You expressed it. I'll just let it settle. No big deal.
Me? All right. Perk up your ears.
Need help?
Oh my god.
Face that pain alone. You can share it with me.
She KS'd me.
It's over already.
Fadia KS'd me. Of course it's over already. I already almost killed it. I'm guessing if you've been fighting for X amount of time, that's when they step in to help speed up the fight.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Okay.
It's my duty.
You're next. Oh, I need one more. I don't think I have one of those in the exchange shop. I do want to buy these keys. Oh, nice. I'm at 2.5 million. Oof. That sucks. I hate that. But this actually is cheaper than a lot of the affection ones. That would cost me so much money. But I'm pretty sure I bought most of those last time.
Back to work again.
I do love that those keys make it to where you can pretty much earn most characters' signature weapon.
Another new day.
It's my duty.
Another dice. Boop. We're close to this. Okay, I want to do our dice roundup. We have 48 this, 34 in that, and I think we have 5. So we have about 87. So we're doing fairly well in the dice category. What was that? James?
Baicang, be careful.
Yes. And do you have to drive without a tire? Also, yes. I don't think I can pop those tires. I wonder if, like, you AFK'd here, like, how many cars would back up over time? It would be neat if they created an in-game towing service that would come around and pick up all the cars that were, like, left abandoned. Let me grab that pen real fast. I'm gonna timestamp the Galbrina bug. So yeah. I'm making a mental to-do list. So I still have the island finish. I've heard that that won't take me too long. And then I have a couple of characters that need to be fully ascended. I still need to do the multiplayer event. I want a house that's ground level so I can shoot the cars as they pass by while clearing my warrant level. That's my priority. I don't think I can see cars from up here.
Wings. So easy. Be careful.
I want to.
Glass.
Well, I hit a car. I hit that car, okay. And then my house is right there.
Wings. So easy.
I need them to get out of the car. I think I'm too high up to pop tires. Oh wait.
For the professionals to take over.
There we go. And yeah, that one seems a little too far. I'm kind of surprised the cops haven't showed up yet.
Feels good.
Yeah, so I can't hit that. But I can stop the cars coming this way.
Aren't things clearer?
Be careful. Glass.
I'm just slightly too high up to like do the thing I wanted to do.
Wings. So easy.
Oh, it's my apartment. Hello. Chizz doesn't know I'm here.
Be careful. Glass.
Feels good.
This is so much easier to shoot the tires with. Your tires are impossible. Hey, who's shooting at me? Officer, it wasn't me. It's a shootout. No. Excuse you, I'm in my base. So apparently...
Remove Lacrimosa.
Okay, we're gonna go up. Okay. I believe I'd like to take this moment to say thank you to everyone who's come by stream today. I appreciate every single one of you. I do these bonus streams every other Friday/Sunday. if there's like a patch or something, I'll tend to do it on that day. But I gotta go take some sleep. And yeah. So I'll see you guys all tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. EST or 8:30 p.m. -5 UTC. But until then, I hope you have a wonderful day, night, good morning, good afternoon, sweet dreams, depending on your time zone. And I'll see you soon. As another side note, if you're on YouTube, make sure to hit that like button and that subscribe button. It helps me out a bunch. We are super close to becoming monetized on YouTube, which will help out a lot. Thank you so much. And I can't wait to see you later. Bye.